Well, screw you guys, I'm going home.
Yippee!
Do you know what? I don't think I can contain my excitement anymore. Evening, guys, gals, everyone who's on. Yeah, I think, I could be wrong, but I think this is going to be the last time I am streaming as a non-affiliate. I think. The stats say 2.89. We need to get to 3. So anyone wants to share, wants to tell anyone else about this, wants to lurk, please no one leave. Just hang around. Honestly, you guys are superstars. Anyway, that's excitement number 1. Excitement number 2 is, so you left the factory while it was very, 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 very new. And I may have done a little bit more to it since then. And when I say a little bit, it's changed a smidge. So without further ado, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call in the factory, get ready to, yeah, see, there's a slight difference to where it was last time. And I'm really excited to show you guys. So we won't focus on what I'm working on right now. Instead, what we're going to do is have a little wander around. So I can just catch you guys up in the 557 changes that have happened. So what I think we'll do is we'll go down to the base of our operations. So firstly, excitement number 1. I had to fight about 7,856 spiders. But I found my way into a cave and now have a conveyor of SAM and quartz coming out. Awesome. This is amazing. And now I have a container full of the stuff. Hang on a second. Really? Yeah, that's okay. Guess what, Baron? You can't edit anyone's stream you like. Just please don't leave mine. You don't even have to pay attention. Just stick on here. Because that's majorly important to me today. Right. So anyway, so that's my quartz and SAM stuff going on. We have a thing of sulfur coming, so we could do that for the research. We have, hang on a second. Hello, doggo. We'll give him a little pat. We do have over here. Yeah, because you're the only part. Yeah, but guess what? Here's the nice part. When you see my factory, you're going to go, yeah, it looks like someone else did it, but you know it can't be because I can't sort my multiplayer settings out. So, yes, we have the Explorer. And now I've worked out why I've never seen anyone else have it on stream. It's really shit, and it's not good at getting around anyway. So we have this going on, nothing that exciting. That I've even got a redundant mine. We'll get rid of that for the time being. Okay, so let's go into the factory. We've got all sorts going on here. I'll take you on a tour. So the factory is now, so we haven't tidied this yet, but we are not on biomass anymore. We are producing, just so you can catch up to speed. Let's just go and hit an electricity pole and show you what we're now producing. So 1350 max. Obviously don't need it at all, but got a bit carried away and built. Yeah, hang on. Kanuki, welcome, International Man of Mystery. The Explorer, I can't get to grips with it. It just is like, yeah, it just keeps hitting into stuff and yeah, whatever. Anyway, it's there if I want it. Maybe I'll use it to explore further into the map. We have home. Hang on, let me just get to grips with where we are. There's so much change. It's like, okay, so here's our base of operations. So we've moved from outside, we've moved in. So we've got our original thing. We have the version 1.0. Just in case you guys haven't... he's German Kanuki today. Cool. Hang on. What we've got? Wilkomon. 9. Yavol. Something. Anyway, right. So... we have this. I'm not going to explain what it is because for those of you playing 1.0, if you haven't got there yet, I don't want to spoil it. We have our research area. Great. And we have our equipment build. We have some spare crates here. This is my quick build. So if I need to quickly craft something, I can just lob it in there, set the recipe there, and it comes out here. So this one was to get reanimated Sam. Okay, cool. Guess what? For those who do, great. For those who don't, never mind. Right, so that area is now redundant. Let's go to floor number 1. So floor number 1, this is my iron area. So in my iron area, I have a container full of screws, a container full of iron bars, and magically a container full of iron plates. So nothing too exciting about that. We also have over here, so here is my steel area that I've been working on. So in here we have steel tubes, and we are getting the other steel, but that's slow going at the moment, which is why I changed, or I'm building this at the moment. We have 2 truck stops. So we have truck stop number 1 that fetches coal from one part of the map, and we have truck stop 2 that's also going off to fetch coal from the other part of the map. Yeah, but that's because he's asleep. Right, so this is going to be for my advanced steel area, which we'll fix in a sec. Oh, and then obviously we've got our awesome sink and shop down there as well. If we go up to the next floor, we have, hang on, oh no, I forgot about here. And we also have over here, concrete zone. So we have a container full of concrete, not that exciting. What am I putting in the sink at the moment? Nothing, leaves and stuff. I haven't really worried too much about getting tickets because I haven't needed them too much. I've got them for like the roof conveyors, because I've got a very nifty somewhere under here. I think it's the floor below. Yeah, it's the floor below. We've got stuff going down from there, and it goes underneath and pops back up. So yeah, for stuff like that, I've got. Hi Donna. Yeah, I'll check my Twitter later on. Good to see you. So yeah, so over here we have our huge zone. Yeah, so that's the other part of our steel. but it's still quite level 1. Oh, hang on, there we go. And that's where our rotors come out. So, full of rotors. Yeah, what I was... Yeah, cool. What I was going to do is... so I had one on another build I did before 1.0 came out, where I was tinkering with the programmable splitters, where effectively I had a box where I could just, or a conveyor, I could just throw anything I wanted on. And it basically sorted out into 5 or 6 or... no, 8 boxes it was. So I was thinking of doing something like that, but we'll come back to that. So there's rotor. Over here we do have the space elevator. This is my quick assembler if I want to quickly assemble something and chuck it in here, but for the time being I've been using it for these stupid square things. I'm going to go along and work that out and do it properly, but for the time being it's a quick fix for getting what I want. So yes, I'm very proud that spaghetti is not quite so spaghetti anymore. I have gone up too far because we've missed out a whole floor. Because there is also on here. So here is my floor. It goes all the way through, and in hindsight I should have built it backwards, but I didn't. That's for my reinforced concrete. Or reinforced iron plate, sorry. And we also have our copper area over here. So here we've got coil, wire and sheets. So yes, this doesn't look anything like the stuff I normally do. This actually looks neat, and I almost know what I'm doing. Almost. So where have we explored? So what I will do, we'll go over to one of our other zones that I was thinking of hypertubing, but we're only, I think we're about to unlock it, or I've just unlocked it. So here, no doubt, we're going to come into contact with the truck coming back. Yes, I should have made this double size, but whatever. So we're creating, or we're trying to create with space in mind. So even though I've got one cramped base, the idea is that going out from here, I did wonder why it's so quiet. I think I've got, I might be muted somewhere. Or maybe the game's muted. Insane. I think my headphones are on the blink. There you go. Nope. Maybe I'll press the button and put the volume down on them or something. I don't know. Oh, I know what I've done. I know what I did. I'll fix that in a minute. Anyway, if the feedback gets a bit too irritating or whatever, then let me know and I'll headphones up again. So over here we now have probably should have just called up the map, right? Yes, that's right. It was quite a trek. But I decided to try and get as much as I can off the ground. So it's generally a case of drop down when I need to. But yeah, you'll see... For those who've like seen me play this game before, badly, you'll see actually I've tried to do a little bit better this time. So even things like this where it's all relatively neat. I say relatively, it's not perfect, but it's relatively neat. And conveyors coming up and stuff. So yeah, so that's the pure coal that we cleared off to go and get, because now we're at level 2 miners. It seemed important. Now let me just remember, it's about north from here-ish. What's the betting I end up running into a horde of spiders somewhere? Oh well. Wouldn't be a fun stream if I didn't crap myself somewhere. So there we go. You will see there's my 2 extractors for those ones, which I might try and split down into one later on. And there's my 2 that feed that one. But yeah, 2 8 coal generators, 3 waters, doubled the other way. And looking relatively neat. I needed to tidy up a bit there, but never mind. So yeah, what do we think? Definitely better than in the past, right? Ha 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 ha. Guess what? If I've even got 1 lift in there, it's an upgrade to the shit I was building before. There's always the great positivity of going, when you know you've made a right mess of this in the past, you know that anything you do beyond it, well, look, I found a glitch. That was fun. Yeah, well, Rome wasn't built in a day, and nor was my factory. Do you know, I watched a streamer the other day, and he literally took about, I don't know, many hours to literally do like the basics that most other streamers are doing in an hour, maybe less. And I asked him, I said, like, you know, you just like to take your time? He said, yeah. He said, honestly, the fun part of this for me is not about speed. It's not about trying to race to get there first. Yep, look, there's even some green on it and black on it. So yeah, compared to the shit I had before, not bad. I mean, this is still a throwback. I have things like this just because it's a nice reminder of like what was before. Where we just have random stuff. But then saying that, what I would have done is probably put it into a base or something and made a right pig's ear of it. So at least this one was just a, yeah, get it, but at least just dump it into a container. So yeah, so now I basically have unlimited all basic resources because they all made faster than I can build them. Yeah, absolutely. So here's where we're up to. So hard drives, I've hardly got any. Alien stuff, this I could have done, but just went, I don't really care that much. Please tell me if I need to get it and if I've missed out on something. But whatever, you get the berries all over the place and they're pretty much okay for me. This one extra hand equipment slot, I've already got 3, so I'm not overly fussed, and to spend 500 of that resource that I need for conveyors at the moment, not good. This scannable object enemies, I haven't even got a scanner, so I'm not too fussed about that. the alien technology, so we've done all the early stuff. We're now down to the power augmenters and overclockers and bits and pieces and improving upload speeds, which, to be fair, if I went on the mission to go and find some more of those, I could do. Yeah, I mean, it's handy, but generally whenever I come across something, I tend to just leg it the other way. And so the berries and nuts and stuff are okay. This one I haven't done yet because I haven't gone and claimed a Caterium. I haven't gone and got one of those nodes yet. Yeah, the scanner I think used to find... Okay. Well, I could do that later on. That might be a mission for tonight. I'll go driving around in the Explorer. So we've got the thing that now blows shit up, which is good. I had to use it because to get into the cave, I had to climb through a very, very, very tiny hole to get there. So it was almost like, yeah, all I had to do was keep going backwards and forwards because I had to go through a toxic cloud to get it. Anyway, we've fixed that, so that's that good. And so, yeah, we can blow shit up. This one, we've done. I don't know why I didn't do this one. Probably because I didn't care that much about what came next. But let's open that up as well. Yeah, another stupid hailer. Another medicinal inhaler.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients.
Slugs, we've done.
Nutritional inhaler research
And
available.
yes, I've got a load of power shards, which I haven't needed to use yet. Quartz, we've done all the early stuff, and now we're over towards the late things. Yes, I've got my own Blade Runners. This stuff, again, it'll be later on once I start actually producing this stuff. And sulfur I haven't worried too much about, just because it didn't seem that fun of the stuff I could do. And because we're only really to advanced steel anyway. So yeah, maybe we'll get a rifle at some point. Yeah, that's going to be later. So yeah, so there's the base. There's everything going on. If we look in the Fix-It shop, you will see. So I bought this one for... Where is it? There you go, look at this. The swanky under the surface build. We have the floor hole, which funnily enough I haven't used yet. So they just look ugly because I go through the floor. This one I was going to get, but haven't done it yet just because it's not that important. And hypertubes I was going to do as well. But I think what we're actually going to do tonight is we're going to work on the milestones. So I can't remember which one we went for. Whichever one it was, it felt like a good idea at the time. Oh, hang on. So I'm that organised now. I have a little box here where I keep stuff in while I'm waiting for the ship to come back. Right, and we need the encased beams. And the modular frames, which I might have floating around in another box. So come on, Baron, in your normal sarcastic self. I'm sure you're either going to say something like, it looks like you've played an extra half an hour since I last saw it, or it looks like you played half an hour and just destroyed stuff. Because it just looks like a slightly shitter version of what you had before. This is what I'm waiting for. There's no way I'm going to get anything other than some kind of sarcasm. I still have to take away my path to nowhere. What kind of reluctant to go and build the thing I've been working on just because it might be really dull and I'm going to sit there and try to overly concentrate. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to just work on trying to get the milestones done. So we can unlock some more stuff. Hang on. Do you know what? Unbelievably, that is such a compliment. Yes, it does actually. Well, no, it probably doesn't look as good because Kanuki kind of puts walls on and makes things much neater. But it's definitely a step in the right direction. For me, anyway. Honestly, I feel almost emotional. Tempted to cry with the phrase of like a backhanded compliment. So I can even go and put these in my weird assembly crafting spare thing bot. It's busy making those cubes and I still think we need a lot of those. So, Baron, how far are you in the game now? Have you completed phase 4? Are you going to complete by the end of the week? And is Frostpunk 2 out yet? Have you been on Kanuki's? The International Man of Mystery. Oh, okay, so you got 5 more days. Alright, can we send this off? Yes, we can.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts,
You get the special early release.
Tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Okay, so here we go. Here's a question for you, Baron. The extended power infrastructure. I'm guessing it's exactly the same as the power you've got, just instead of getting limited by like 10-15 squares, it's mega. Well, let's go find it then. New, you haven't done it yet. That level of new. Hang on. Okay. Power tower, you know. Oh, power storage. I don't think I need to worry too much about power storage for the moment. Yeah. Yeah, because at the moment, every time I do the, like, go to a new area, it literally is daisy chaining pole to pole to pole. How, do you know, oh, I don't know, do you know? Or how far can you actually go with the, yeah. Do you know what the distance is? Is it like, I mean, would it reach from here back to base? Or is it just like maybe put a couple in on the way and then I can get rid of the individual ones? And the other thing I'm not sure about, but I'm winging it, is whether or not to use these instead of conveyor belts. Okay, so I'm guessing my build is still quite tiny compared to some of the mega builds that you've done. God, it's really weird seeing just stuff happening. Okay, what do we need to finish off another milestone? Let's just get that done. 200 of those. I'm sure we can get that. 500 of those, which is done. Just did the same thing again. 4 to 8 times bigger. Well, that's alright. As if there'd be a conversation of my one's bigger than yours. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think it now makes far more sense on how easily builds become huge. Because in all reality, I've only got like tier 1 and tier 2 probably stuff being made. Even the whatever it is, reinforced steely thing, these things, we're not really making these in any real quantity yet. But we are fairly efficient, which is good. Not incredibly efficient, because you look out here and you see copper sitting here doing nothing and 2 lines coming the same, and I probably could have split it and upgraded and what have you, but I'm not too fussed about copper because copper's not a problem. Okay, so let's see how much of this we can pay off straight away. Not bad. We need 89 cubes. I don't know if we'll have them ready. I might have to do a manual reload on that, so I'll take some iron bars with me just in case. And some reinforced plates. Except I'm on the wrong floor for it. So which way do you go? Do you go further up or do you go further out? Or both? It's always ominous. So we know we're definitely not going to have 89 of those stupid things. I'd be surprised if we even got more than one. Eight. Not good. I'm probably overproducing rotors. underproduce. Oh no, at least we've got a bit more now. But yes, I guess I'll be alright for power for a little while. And should have grabbed some concrete while we're up there as well. But I can understand why people get fascinated with this game now and get trying to make everything so incredibly efficient. Right, what do you reckon? Maybe we'll get an object scanner and go searching for those stupid things. See what I can scan for. Oh, so there we go. We can scan for Mercifears. I think I saw one. There's like a walkway, and I think it's up there. I think it's here. I think. However, I would like to say that this area is far more spidery than the other one. I don't like the fact that also the game looks to be a bit not quite right because I keep walking through floors. No, you didn't tell me how spidery this area was. And yes, jumping spiders are like the worst things ever. I can tell you I do not appreciate them, I do not like them, and they're not fun. See, hang on a second. That there was a fight with a big jumping spider where I tried to box him in and shoot him through the hole with a gun. Right, where are we going from here? So it's up here somewhere. Is it over my head? Let's have a look. It's a very effective scanner. Either that or I imagine it, and there isn't one there at all. I don't want to take on the respawning spider who is bound to respawn because he now jumps through that hole. No, we definitely don't want to go hugging spiders. That is not fun. So instead, what we are going to do is we're going to build. Hey Sammy, how's it going? Sorry, or as Baron has obviously earned the right, spammy. At the end of the day, I know Baron has names for lots of people that may not even necessarily resemble their name. But that's not far off. Did you stream last night, Sammy, or night off? And how was it? Was it everything you hoped for and wished for and dreamed of? Or was it, yeah, just one of those streams? You were hoping for 10,000 subs and you had a guy watching whose name is Nigel and was really boring. But I just know it's going to be spider infested up here again. Everything in this bloody stupid sodding stupid game is spider infested up here. And it's all Baron's fault. And I'm going to keep falling through floors. I might have to reload in a minute. Well, Sammy, you're always welcome to drop me a message and I'll come and watch. I was watching 7 Days to Die, 7 Ways to Die, 7 whatever, 7 something or others the other day. What were you playing? 7 Days to Die, yeah. Which I thought would be like very, very heavily zombie apocalypse. Oh look, there's a... I'm going to go through the floor again. Okay, that's going to piss me off now. I have never played it. How was it? Right, we've got glitchy game. That is the first time I've ever managed to go through floors. Now, the main question, Sammy, was did you enjoy the game? Because in all reality, I think sometimes you just never know how the stream's going to go. So when you don't know how the stream's going to go, sometimes the only thing you can do is to go, well, as long as you enjoy yourself. Well, there you go. In which case I call that a major success. Because with the exception of this stupid carrot that keeps getting dangled in front of my face of finally getting to affiliate, which I'm probably not going to do again. But, okay, Sarah. The only thing I ever wanted to do on here is because you can't control, there's nothing you can really control about who comes and who doesn't and who may appear or who not. You know, is it going to be a really good laugh or is it going to be a bit dull? And so the only thing you can control is the game you play and how much fun you have yourself. So that's all I've tried to focus on, other than obviously stupid affiliate, which is stupid, not gonna stupid happen as stupid again. Right, well, maybe I had holes in the ground because it also did feel a little bit unprotected, that Sonus whatever thing they call it. No Wi-Fi. What a treat. So yeah, in all reality, as long as you enjoy yourself, it's about the only thing you can aim for. Right, where did we go? Work was too much work-like. I know that sounds like a really stupid, bad turn of English, but it was work-like. So it actually depends. I don't think I've ever disclosed exactly what it is I do on here. Let's see if we can charge and make this before we die. So I think Baron believes I work in Audi and not Audi, Aldi or Lidl or something, but I actually work in finance.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language.
So yes,
but there is
I am
no
a
auditory
numbers
data.
person.
If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure.
And if I
stress.
tell anyone any more, I could probably send everyone to sleep. But yeah, numbers. But guess what, Baron? I have to say that I think maybe from version 1, I may have a better base than you. On version 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, you'll kick my ass. Yeah, an intern. That's exactly right. I'm still learning, me. I've kind of nailed the 1+1. I'm aiming to get to like 2+2 and like the 3 times table as well later on. You never know. If I keep studying hard, one day I'll get there. The thing I always hate about when people go along and want to know, or not want to know, but you know when people find out what you do, you know they instantly judge you based on it. I don't know why, but they just do. And it's not how the world should be. People should judge people on being people. But yes, there you go. So I'm an intern, and yeah, I'm learning numbers. Like Robert De Niro. What the f is going on this evening? Have I broken Satisfactory again? Or have I decided to leave too much shit open again? Do, 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 do. Let's see what we can do. There we go, magic. Apparently this is a game of running around in circles. So what do you do, Sammy? Here am I about to do exactly the same thing. But actually, I don't care, because, you know, when you go along and you meet the people that you go, wow, you know, these people have got, you know, incredible careers and are well paid and what have you. Most of the time they're dickheads. And when you go along and meet people and you go, you know, so-and-so and, you know, they do whatever, you know, I think until you really understand the story behind it. Because you can go along and say, yeah, you know, somebody, I don't know, works 8 hours a week. There you go. See, this is what I mean. So let me use you as an example, Sammy. I hope you will understand, but just see where I'm going with this. So if you went along and told someone, yeah, guess what, I do 16 hours a week at a motel, and I do cleaning, people can instantly judge you and go, well, hang on a second, that's not much of a career. However, to go along and to be a mum of 3 kids, anything over 1 hour's worth of work each week is absolute legend status, because you're going to go along and as a full-time mum be absolutely exhausted, and yet you're still out there grafting as well. So absolutely take my hat off to you. And that's what I mean. If you just hear the job, it's easy to judge, but when you know the story behind it, it's normally something very, very different. So yeah, legend. And I'll tell you the other thing as well, Sammy. And this is coming from, so I was raised, basically, my mum was quite a single mum. And so a lot of my upbringing, I saw my mum go out and work and graft and what have you. And as a kid, when you're young, you kind of feel hard done by and go, you come home from school and there's no one there, and you do this and there's no one there. But as an adult, I don't think I've ever really missed a day of work in terms of I don't want to get a job or I'm going to take 6 months off, because seeing my mum go out and graft every single day, no matter what, because she wanted to provide, gave me that work ethic as well. And even to this day, I thank my mum for that. Because I've always had that work ethic instilled in me to say, if you want something, you go out and get it. And Mum taught me that, and she showed me how to do that. So yeah, there we go. Sorry if I sound a bit soppy, but Sammy, you are even more of a legend in my eyes. Okay, where were we? Because I'm getting sidetracked by Sammy's awesomeness. Yeah. Honestly, Sammy, again, I can't talk for everyone, but for me personally, the courage it took, my mum, that she would be, I'm not going to get emotional on this because, we're starting off too early, but yeah, when I kind of hear, and Mum tells me some stories going back when I was young, that she was entitled to be able to get me and my sister free school dinners, and get tokens for it, and she refused to do it just because she said she didn't want me and my sister to feel different, so she just sacrificed more for us. And the same thing, like Christmas and things like that would come along, and she didn't have any money or didn't have the money to buy anything. So it would be, well, never mind, I'll just do it on catalogs and pay it off over the next 12 months, and I'll just work harder. And honestly, when you hear things like that, for me, it's even difficult to talk about now. But yeah, it's probably one of the reasons why I'm so close to my mum, and I have so much respect for her and what she did, because you think that life could have been so different with a different upbringing, but she did the best she could, and for that I'll always be grateful to her. I mean, she's also a dick sometimes as well, and I tell her that as well, but yeah. Most of the time she's pretty good, and she does her best. Oh, I tell you what, this is the first time I've ever got anything other than just light-hearted dicking about on here. Sammy, thank you very much. You've nearly broken me down today. Right, let's back to the game. Hang on. Well, this is the thing, Sammy. You know, as I always say, sometimes you have to understand the full story. My mum also has her problems as well. But it's one of those things where I think sometimes you have choice. So, you know, it's like, I don't know, a boxer who gets punched. They can go down and go, you know, or a boxer who loses a fight. They can accept they're not as good as they thought they were and quit. Or they can get up and fight harder. The outcome's the same. But how someone reacts to it is very different. And Mum has an awful lot of skeletons, which I may talk about some other time. But she has a lot of positives as well. So I think sometimes what you have to do is you can go through life and, you know, I think that if I sat down with a psychologist or a doctor or something or a shrink and said, yeah, you know, if I went through and said, you know, this is what happened to me and this is what I had to live with, I'm sure I'd have an excuse to go, you know, or not an excuse, but a reason to be, you know, whatever kind of mental health issues I could have from it. But I kind of choose to say, well, no, I'm going to take the positives from it. That's why I always try and find it. Everything that ever happens, there's always a positive to have from it as well. You know, there's two sides to everything. There's positives and there's negatives. And for me, honestly, someone could chop off both my arms and I'd be happy and my legs are still good. It just is what it is. There's always a positive to be found. And I also believe you become quite a product of your surroundings. I think that if you end up being a positive person, you can infect others with positivity. And that's nice to do as well. I'll tell you what, having a nice, like a proper deep conversation with someone. Or not deep, but you know what I mean, a bit of a heart-to-heart. I've got no idea what I'm doing in this game now. I'm just running around randomly. Right, let's work out what we're doing. And Sammy, thank you very much. It's been really nice being able to just kind of open up a little bit and talk a little bit about what's behind the really bad Satisfactory player. Or the person behind it. Right, let's start sending some stuff. What I might do is we might move this and be able to just lob some stuff into it. Right. Do you know what I'm going to do? We're going to go and we're going to try and finish this amazing advanced steel thing that I'm trying to build. That's on the wrong floor. See, Baron, that's why I colour code everything. I was going to colour code everything. I did it once and decided that it looked really ugly, so I stopped doing it. Right. Hey Joel, thank you very much, buddy. I don't... If you're dropping in or quickly dropping in or hanging around or whatever, it's great to see you. Everyone who's on right now, I need... It's like a little bit of a beg, borrow, steal moment. But we are one good stream off affiliate. So I've ticked every box I need to tick, but I need people on. So even if you go, yeah, I've got something to do or I'm off or whatever, if there's any way, and yeah, I'll be forever in your debt, just stay tabbed. I think it's tabbed or something. Baron was telling me about it the other day. Mute me, put me on a hidden tab, whatever. But if you can just hang on and stay on here, that would mean the world. Lurking, there we go, Sammy, that's the one. So yeah, anyone who wants to remain lurking, and even if you don't want to, please just do it anyway. Baron's the quietest I've ever known him. I don't know if he's actually like everything's alright with him, or he's actually confused because I've been serious for once. Right, that goes to there, that goes through, that goes through, that goes through, that goes through, that goes through. Maybe I freaked him out by being a real person and actually being real for once. Right, hang on, let's just make sure we work this out. Had this all planned out earlier, and then I switched it off and forgot where I was going with it. Okay, so we've got feed in there that will go there and there. I think Baron and you know, here's the thing, we're going to pretend he's not listening, but Baron and I have got on really well, or I think we have anyway. He'll probably just calls it sympathy or something, and we'll take the piss. But I don't think we've ever really kind of like spoken, if that makes sense. Most of the time it's just generally him taking the piss out of me because I deserve it. Okay, so these go into here. They go along and feed that, that's fine. That goes along and does its thing, that's fine. That's fine. And then we have that coming out that goes back up there. Then goes into there. That then... Have I got this wrong? Have I merged when I should have split it? don't think so. That's alright, Sammy. Lurk, tabbed, whatever. Just please hang about. Okay, so that goes to there, that goes to there, cool. Then goes to there, grabs in from there, cool. It goes to there, fine. Then goes through to there and through to there. So we just need the two to come in. So one in one side and one in the other. Or hang on, are they both in this side? No, one in one side. Depends which way around we put them. Yes, cool. So they can both come up here and go from there. Right. Now we have to work out how to get, or how to neatly get from here Did you update game before stream? Nope. Maybe. But playing the same game. Have I missed something? Is there something else I'm supposed to do? What mistake have I made today? Literally, we could have a bingo game of what cock-up will I do today. Right, so that one, we can just conveyor him. That will hit that one. And then we've got our new iron ore. Just had one appear. I think so. Hang on, should I just hit it again? There you go. Don't know, maybe I've broken the stream. What do you think? Maybe I have. Definitely looks like I have now. Either that or this is like the same as the spider game. To say, quick look out behind you as I get hit by a truck. Oh no, have I messed up the truck? No, let's just get out of his way. I don't know if there's some huge techie issues going on now. We can have a look. No, I think we're good. But I think everyone has just left me. Ah well. Sure, I'll get affiliate by Christmas. Right, let's set these to straight. get in the way of the truck. Sure, there must be a way to stack them. I just don't know what it is. I guess not far enough away from each other. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Time to rethink that idea. They definitely don't look that close to one another. Oh, but front and back they definitely are. Getting so emotional for. There's something up there. No idea. Right, let's go and work out how we can move this coal onto it. They're obviously encroaching on the one that's already sodding well there. Maybe we'll have to go up and over. I guess if I look under here, it's going to be somewhere around there. Where's the other one? Right. Put that back before I fall in. I'm going to have to do an up and over, I think, here. Where are we in line with? Edge of that one. This one we want to be the back one. Line with the edge. Line with the edge. Maybe what we'll do. Maybe that'll be a gauge. What do we reckon? 3, 4 up from there? Something like that. Let's try something like that. No, it doesn't look anywhere near high enough, does it? You know what? We're going to go with it. I think it's close to right. I don't think it's smack bang on. Right, so now I think we need to move him. I don't know if it'll automatically work, will it? Okay, we've got that far. Where do we want to go to? Encased industrial beams. Just add that on. Yeah, because I need 2 of the boxings as well. Thanks, Gordy. I don't know why, when you're definitely Jordan, but I don't know. Even more concerning that 2 of you are here and it's showing me I've got 1, so never mind. As I said, it happens or it doesn't. And if it happens, amazing, and if it doesn't, then maybe it just wasn't meant to be yet. Yeah, guess what? I'm watching on my phone. So definitely something somewhere is not adding up. Maybe Twitch just has it in for me. Maybe I'll just go and create 20 accounts under a VPN and just spam the crap out of all of them. There's that one. What the hell have I connected that to? Right, that one's working exactly as it should. God, I don't even know anymore. That is bizarre. Baron, by the way, let me just say this before I forget. If this happens tonight, I am seriously appreciative. And if it doesn't, shit happens. But I appreciate you nonetheless. So is this the new bug now? Stupid dimensional thing. Do you know when you just kind of get that feeling and go, maybe this is just a disaster? Come on, Nick. Stop being a dickhead. Right, guys, I'll be back in just one sec. I'm going to just try coming out of this game because it didn't load right the first time. So I just want to make sure that it's not something stupid that I've done. One sec. hopefully we should have fixed any problems. You never know. Alright, let's go and get this stupid thing finished off. Because I'm sick of looking at the not quite finished build. And what we want to do is we want to just try and get this last bit done so we can get our advanced steel, or at least the ridiculous production of ingots, which is what's about to happen. Not quite the 1200 you can get from a mine, but for this early stage it's going to be pretty ridiculous. Guys, thank you very much for all of you who are on. I appreciate you. We're on the charge to finally make the average 3. So honestly, if you are able to hang around, amazing. If you're not, lurk, loiter, whatever, or feel free to chat. It's great to meet new people. It's great to have a conversation with people. I don't know if any of you have come from the 40, but for those, if you are there, big shout out. If you haven't come from the 40 and have no idea what I'm talking about, let me know after the stream. And I will happily let you know about a really nice secret in terms of nice little, what did I say, little, a guy who's very keen on helping new streamers. Other than Baron, obviously, because he's a star too. And Zeus, she's a star. There's lots of stars, I know. I tell you what, the community here is amazing. And yeah, it gets quite infectious after a while, where you just think, do you know what, there's so many nice people on here. I know there are some trolls, but generally I think there's, at least I hope so. From what I've seen, the ratio is about 49 good people for every dickhead. And long may that ratio continue. Or just leave me to be the dickhead, because at least I'll be nice with it. Right, so here we go. Let's see if we can finally get this stupid thing connected. I'm not worried about neatness because this is annoying me now. And because it's not part of the base. And I haven't worried about trying to be too neat if it's not in the main base. Right, where are we connecting? Down here. Hoping we can go under that pole. Because even though it will work, it just looks a bit neater. Right. So I think if we connect power, we're good. I don't know who we've got and who we don't, but for those who are on, you're amazing. For those who want to lurk, love it. And for those who want to dick around, there are like some sound effects and stuff we can play around with. And I don't think we're going to do the then we'll do the circus one yet, because I don't feel too much of a clown tonight. Okay, so we should have power. We have a green light. We have a steady stream of iron, so that's amazing. Now we have to go and power up our ingot section. You go and pat the lizard doggo? No, he just legged it. Don't know, rumour has it you can actually like befriend those things, but I've never seen someone do it yet. Okay, so theoretically we can power this up now and we should be good. In theory, anyway. Let's get rid of this. We don't need it. This one I don't think we need, but I'm too nervy to take it out right now. Maybe I should though, because there's no coal coming up. I was right. We've got one. How odd is that? Right, let's just connect him up and we should be good. And if not, then it's answers on a postcard time. Anyone is free to tell me what the hell I've done wrong here. That moved a little bit, so that can't be a bad sign. Can we get it without having to go back underneath again? I think so. We should see coal going down there. Perfect. Right. Let's connect up the power. Do you know, I played it randomly earlier for no reason at all. So missed a trick, but I couldn't help but play it again. Right. Okay, let's keep it neat. Back into zoop mode, I think. I'm gonna have to keep jumping over. Tidy everything up, hide the evidence of all the messing around. And switch the machines on. Perfect. That's not getting coal. So I've messed something up somewhere, and that one's not getting coal. But we are getting iron ore. Hang on, what? What's gone wrong with my plan? Okay, so that one's good. That one isn't. So we connect up to there. Because we missed that connect. That's one issue. We missed that connect, which is an issue. Conveyor there, that's an issue. Let's take that out of the way. Now let's see how we're getting on. Good. 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 Horrible. Good. Good. Now we need to do so round, round, round. Up and over. So if we're right, we should have flooding out of here. I think we should have everything we get. Cheers, Gordy. I don't know how late I'll be on, but I'll check up and see if you're on anyway, or raid over or something. If you're still on. But I hope you're good and I hope you're feeling better. Right, now this I think is going to be a fairly major volume coming out of here. If we've planned it right, it should be anyway. There we go. So now we have this one filling up beautifully with an awful lot of iron. I'm hoping the machines are green or greenish, or will go green by the end. Hang on, no we won't, because they don't have an output. We've missed a trick. Forgot to do this side. Okay, so let's get the last parts done. So if anyone ever wants the explain of what I've actually done here, let me know. And I will explain in probably a whole load of chaos theory exactly what I've done. But yes, I saw someone else do this and went, oh, that actually looks like a really cool design. It fixes the problem I have, which is not having enough steel-based stuff. And in another game I had, Kanuki kindly built everything, and it was amazing. But in this game, there is no Kanuki. In fact, there's no anyone else. This is me, myself, and I. So everything you see here, good and bad, is my creation or my monstrosity. Right, now that should up the volume of what's coming through here. It should come through a lot faster. .45, 45, 45, which they should all be running at the same. Yep. Yep. You know what? It's crazy. You do all of this to effectively get this. Ugh. This game is so much fun, but so infuriating sometimes. But that's what's so goddamn addictive about it. Okay, so now we've got these. It's now just a case of deciding what to do with them. So let's go and have a look and see what else we need to do. So we've got, I think it's the things that we have to keep building. this one. So, what do you reckon? Use it to make more steel beams. That might not be a bad shout. That one I'm not too fussed about right now. Stators are not a problem. We can make as many of those as we want. We've got loads of these and loads of these, so that's fine. We're good with these. Stators needed? No. I guess it's probably right now the focus will be. Oh, hang on, we're going to need a versatile framework? Question mark. Yeah, it's the steel beams. The steel beams we're going to need on everything. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to just go along and make lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of steel beams. That might be my move right now. It might just be a quick solution and then we'll tidy it up later. So I think we can use a constructor for steel beams. I should have read it up. Steel beam constructor. Perfect. So I think what we will have... Let me just check the numbers. Okay, so this can make 60 a minute, and I think we're churning out 270, so we can have 4 of these machines. Probably even 5. Okay, let's turn it into a mass production. And then we won't ever have to worry about those resources ever again. Until obviously the next time we worry about them. Right, let's see. We've got 2 outputs. So we can put loads of splitters in. Cable required. The good thing is that we're now at the point where all the basic resources we've got covered. So anything that we can think of that we need to build early stage stuff, the containers look like this. Probably because I'm taking too long to build this stuff. But sometimes slow and steady wins the race. So what I think we will do is a really simple build here. And now obviously I've said it's really simple, I'm going to hash it up and yeah, it won't go right. So we want this. So basically the new thing with this new version at 1.0, so it used to have lines, but now it will tell you like you've got the flow right as well, which is very handy for people like me. Yes, you can make things float on top of one another, or just float in general. Okay, so yeah, this should work. If not, it will be close to good. May not be optimal, but it will be close. And the other thing you've now got in this new version is you've got the option to build straight. So again, for people like me who like straight lines but just not very good at the game, except obviously in this case it doesn't like it because it can't go straight. Well, I'm imagining things where this game just being really awkward for me. Happy to build that one. Oh, you dickhead. That's what happens when you put the machine in the wrong way around. Dumbass. There you go, you see, I knew I'd curse it when I said, yeah, really, really easy build. Right, and then what I think we'll do, let me just check if the front belt will go there now. Because if it will, that'll be handy. There you go, perfect. Because what I thought I'd do is I'll feed 3 off this one, and then I'll feed the outside 2 off the top belt. 5. So this one we can definitely put to straight mode. There you go. So now what we have to do is decide how we're going to collect the everything. So a couple of mergers, 3, 4. Oh, maybe I'll get creative. But I think I'm going to get limited by belts. I think all we're going to do is we're just going to reverse it back again. So we don't need to confuse the issue too much. So if we go and create a merger, send it headed out in this direction, and then we'll have our container here that will take everything in. The idea is I want to have use both inputs because I think the volume that's going to come through is going to be pretty quick. So let's see. So the outside ones were going up to the top, apparently, but doesn't like it. What about if we don't do it with straight mode on? Looks chaotic, but it's more creative sometimes. It's a nice blend between having everything being dead straight and just having a little bit of it's like a tip to the old me when I used to play this game. I mean, when I say I used to play this game, it was when I had no clue what I was doing, and so everything ended up being pretty much spaghetti. Right, so I think it should be as simple as a couple of power cables and we're good. Oh, and obviously telling it what I wanted to do. So all of them steel beams. Must have missed one because that's only 4. Outside one. the power off this. Perfect. Luckily, power is not an issue for us, which is good, because there's nothing more frustrating than being in the middle of a build and the power goes down. What do we think? Let's just take that one over there. Right, and if we're right, there should be an awful lot of these stacking up now. Good, 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 good. I imagine this number's still going up. No, maybe not. I think it will balance out, because I think these machines are going to get full. Yeah, because these belts are sending stuff down too fast for the speed it can actually work at. But I don't mind having the upgraded belts for the time being, because I'm never going to need the ingots anyway, so I don't care if these machines load up and have everything in them. So there we go. Now we have just worked out how to have the ultimate amount of these stupid things. So now we need to check the last part, which is the one we now keep getting asked for. The industrial beam. It might just be... It might be too much of a coincidence that we've got concrete here. It will just put a machine in here and just... Or maybe put a machine here and put the storage off the end. That'll work. Cool. Okay, so... Let's drop an assembler in and just get it done. So we'll line up with our cement. Just want to give it a little bit of space, just so we don't have too harsh a turn here. And what I will do, just because I don't want to use all of these, so basically the way that splitters work, and again I don't know why I'm telling anyone this, because everyone's going to be better than me in this game anyway, but I've started so I'll finish. So the way that these work is effectively they'll send equally between wherever you tell them to go. So this I don't care, because concrete we've got stacks of anyway. So the idea is that as soon as I connect this up, it will send everything, but I want to nick half of it, which I'll just drop here for now. And then what we can do is put a container that will hold all of the production, and it's now going to have in there the steel beams and also the encased ones as well. So let's just find our storage, and it's kind of on the center line as well, which I like, because I don't like having to go back to the end of the warehouses all the time, or the facilities. To go and get everything. So the moment that we tell this machine go along and make the industrial beams and connect it to power, that should be it. And we will be golden. So there you can see all of those which are going to go and be stored. Generally, it's really bad practice having multiple different things in the same box. Should I maybe have a second box? Oh, do you know what? It's not gonna cost me anything. Or nothing tangible anyway. And I can just see later on it being a hassle because it will stop producing because it's going to run out of space. So maybe what we'll do, we'll just have the enhanced ones, it doesn't matter. Right. Yeah, sorry about that, that was my inner monologue deciding what the right thing to do was going to be. And the decision is we're going to go with the 2. Steel pipe's not a problem, it's like anything else. I've got full containers of it. And it's neater as well. Right, so now, yeah, we definitely don't have a problem with steel beams. And these encased industrial ones. You know what, we're going to speed these up as well. So we're going to overclock this to double the speed that we're doing it. Just because it's one of the things that's being asked for right now. I would like to have a reserve of it. Cool, so back up we go. I might even at some point start focusing on what you're actually supposed to be doing in the game. But, yeah, it'd be boring if everyone just did that straight away. Right, iron rods, I'm just going to dump everything in there because I'm sick and tired of this keep running out. And I will pop in whatever plates I've got as well. There we go. And then I just want to go and pick some up before I forget. Yeah, this is what I mean. So, hate. At some point I'll rebuild it, but I got too excited about all the features in 1.0. But I hate it going to the back to go and collect stuff. Especially before there's any jetpack or hover packs and stuff. Once you can hover it doesn't matter so much, but until that point it's a pain going over all the machines. Right, iron rods in our green section. It's difficult to talk too much about the different sections because I coloured one and then decided on if I like it. So I just left it. Nice, they're working. Cool. So we don't have enough to finish this, unfortunately. What we do hopefully have is enough to at least drop off some resources. Oh yeah, we do. We've got plenty to finish it. There we go. What we're going to go with.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks.
Didn't know
Further
Ada came up
optimizing
with
your
that stuff, but
progression
there you go.
towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I'll tell you what, Ada for version 1 is not only super sassy, but actually quite funny as well. Right, so now the rule is that we can't go to tier 5 until we complete phase 2. Now, what I don't want to do is I don't want to manually do phase 2 like I did phase 1. So let's have a little think about what we need and what we've got and where we can get it from. Because finding 1,000 of these, whatever they are, so automated wiring I know is one of them. So we need stators and cable. Okay. So let me just note that. Stators and cable. This one we did manually last time, but it was only 50 I think, or 100 that we needed. That's smart, whatever it's called, smart plating. There we go. And that one is iron plates, reinforced, and rotors. Okay, that one would be easy. And the last one, that's number 1, that's number 2. I'm guessing if we need 100, this one will be the most difficult one. No, we've done this one. Okay, so that's number 3. Stators and coil. What's the other one? Oh, these stupid things. So cubes or modular frames, whatever they are, and beams. $1,000. Amazing. Not. Okay. So what I probably need to do is to find a way to actually automate the frames rather than keep manually doing it. As and when. I don't mind doing it initially because it's just a yeah, as and when you want it, it's good and you can do it. But after a while, and especially when you need a bigger quantity. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this as a build area over here. Where we're going to put in machines and hopefully get this process automated. As is the purpose of this game. Okay, so they're all going to need assemblers. I think being incredibly neat is not possible. Hang on, let's line up the middle one at least with the middle one. At least if we line up the middle one, we've got a target for the other ones. There we go, will snap. Right, chat. those of you who are experts at this game, what is a good way to reverse stack? So what I mean is, I want to try and bring each of these things through, but underground. So let's just make some markings so we know where we're supposed to be. And then maybe I guess I can bring left, right, left, right, left, right. Because I guess we can't stack them. But yeah, so here's my thought. So we're going to line all these up. And what I mean by left, right, let's see if I can get a decent place to do this. If I take that out, that'll work. Okay, so this is what I mean. Well, I'm definitely going to use level 1 conveyors. No, let's use level 2. The problem is the level 3 resources are really needed right now. But the iron plates, I've got hundreds of them, and so I'm not too fussed about that. So we'll use level 2s. So this is my thought. So that will go there. Fine. And then underneath, so one I'll collect from that side. And then the next one. So if I deal with the top one there. And then this one. I don't know the best way to stack them. So then effectively I'm going to have like one that might come sort of from the front or in the middle. And just depending where they're based in the factory. So we'll see how this goes. If we have to rebuild, this is the joy of factory, and honestly this is one of the best parts of the game. As annoying as it is, you can try something and then decide, yeah, it doesn't work. And there's no penalty to assemble and disassemble. Right, so there's the theory. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that into place. Block those off, and then we'll just connect these up. And again, it doesn't need to be anything to level 5 because, to be fair, everything will come up here faster than this machine will do it anyway. Right, so each one of these machines is going to do a different thing. So let's just go and have a look and remind myself with which one's which. So that's frames and stuff. Smart plating, that's a floor 2 and a floor 3. That's going to be difficult to bring together. And this one, I don't even know if I'm making stators yet. But at least I can do it alongside where these are if I need to. Just make sure. So this is where we've got... Oh, that's a manual feed of iron rods. Whatever. Right, this is where we've got our rotors, so I know what's here. So, you know what, I'm just going to start making a note so I can keep track of what I've got and what I don't. So, rotors and space is top. Right, that's our plates. And everything to do with copper. Plates, screws, coil, wire, copper. And then we've got cement and everything else like that to do with that on the first floor. And obviously we've now got our new addition, which should be filling up nicely. Perfect. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, and that's handy that everything can be seen from this floor as well. So I think looking at that leads me to think that iron plates are going to be the easiest resource to get there because they're almost pretty much already there. Right, so I think that is a no-brainer. I'm slightly off, but could have done that much better if I'd have tried. So, what we're going to do is let's connect, or get one of these. Right, we want a lift. And we want to go... Problem, it's almost like there's no connection. There's nothing back from here, so it doesn't matter. Nope, don't like that. Will that work? Probably not, but there we go. Hey Sammy, welcome back. So this is where I struggle because this is like new types of building that I'm not used to doing. Right, so ugly build doesn't work. How can we connect him up? Unless we do right angles. Problem is he's just too far back, I think. Let's see. Okay, so we might have to do a little bit of a fudge, but I think we can get away with it. So what about if we just literally send this out and into there? Will that do it? Well, it's going up, so there we go. First phase correct, so left machine is now whichever one is anything to do with the reinforced iron plates. So that is one with rotors. So that is going to be an interesting scenario. While we work out the mechanics of it, what I might do is just go and grab a load of rotors and stuff them in there. And go, well, at least we've got half the job done. Right, so this one we want to be this one, smart plating. So we've got to get 1,000. The numbers aren't the problem. It's the geography. But we do have multiple ways to deal with this stuff now. I wonder. Okay, I might have an idea here. It's a stupid and crazy idea, but we're going to go with it just because it's stupid. No, we don't need to. Right. Guess what? I need 1,000, and I've got 1,000 right now that I can literally just put in there. Let's keep the mess to a minimum. So all we have to do with this one, this is a simple fix. So let's put the storage container in line. Move it back a bit, put it into line with the conveyor. There you go. Connect up. Because having spaghetti go around here or have a vehicle go around here just seems overkill. Seeing as I can literally just almost run these round in the same time. Have I got anything in here that I don't really need? Iron ore. Get rid. Get rid. Right, there we go. We'll just do 2 trips. Take everything we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Right, that's 800. I think sometimes it's easy to overcomplicate. If I need 5,000 of these or 10,000 of these and I'm actually doing it in terms of production, then I think it's different. But for the mess it's going to create, right, there we go. Let's just set power up. And at least we're going to have one of the space elevator things now working. Right, there we go. 2 a minute, get on with it. Happy days, and we'll just send the last 2. Sorry, 200. don't like. Oh, there we go. Number 1. Good. So it's acknowledged. Now we don't have to do anything. That will go to 1,000 by itself. Nothing else we need to do. We can, if we want to, clock the machine. Let's set it to run at 200 times the speed. It's not like it's going to have a problem for resources. And then that could be counting down. So there's the first one done. Right, what's the next? We've got the choice of versatile framework or automated wiring. So I think the pain that it's going to be, but we need to get versatile framework done. We don't have any smart splitters yet. Hang on, let me just go and see. I just want to check something. Because I think... I don't know if it appears in the shop or it's a tier 5 thing. I think it's a tier 5 thing. But you can change the splitters to be programmable, so I could have brought these up almost together and then just split them before they go in the machine. But unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be allowed here. So, first things first, we need to make the stupid cubes. And the stupid cubes need access to the resources coming in here. Ugh. Let's go down and see what we can do about it. Honestly, it's sod's law. Sat there with absolute full stocks of reinforced iron plates. It's like buses, right? Now we finally need it. We need it twice. So what I think we'll do is we'll just platform a little bit further out. Suppose that's at least one good thing. Oh, hang on a second, but we want it. We actually do want it further out. And the reason we want it further out is because I'm going to get another machine to feed into the machine. So it's like a daisy chain effect almost. So let's take that away for the time being. That was actually quite neat for me. But anyway. Then what we're going to do is we're going to split this down. Keep it neat from there. Again, that's weird. I don't know why my lines aren't going in. There you go. Now nothing has changed, but what we do have now is we have an extra way to take the reinforced iron plates. So what I'm planning on doing is I'll take them to go up through the roof. I don't know how permanent this is going to be. If it needs to be permanent, I'll tidy it up in a minute. But for the time being, I just want it to work. But we're not going to be far enough back from the machine. Let's say about here. You know, I'm sure somebody somewhere has literally made an optimum layout for factory to be able to do all of this, because there must be you know, something where you go, yeah, later on you'll need to put that near that or that near that. Right, so I think we're going to smash that down. Maybe we put the machine going that way. So let's look at how that looks. So if we have the machine going that way, say, then that can maybe go around to this one. Yeah, that can work. Okay, so let's remove our floor panel. It's a shame you can't edit these things. Maybe you can, but if you can, I'll add to it. But effectively, I've got to take that off just because I need to spin it. But it does cost you nothing to do it, so it's not the end of the world. Right, logistics, lift 2. This goes up here. Obviously we missed the window to make sure that was right. But we need plates and iron bars. And we don't need iron bars for anything else. Okay. Let me guess, too close, not lined up, something. No, okay, cool, we're good. Right, so now somehow we have to get screws here. Let's even mark it so we know what we're looking for. Somehow. Not screws, iron bars. And we shall see how we get on. Right, so let me just see where this even looks. Can you imagine trying to get through all of this? And all of this to get there. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to put some more floor in before I walk back too far and look up and fall. Right, okay, so that's there. So definitely, I don't think going through there is a smart bet. Maybe we'll go that way and follow that path. Right, now we just have to look at where the iron bars even are. So I think I suppose I could just go old school. And just bring them up here. You know what, I've heard worse ideas. Right, let's just get down to that level and see if it's viable. Anyone's got any questions, by the way, chat, feel free. Like, what the hell are you doing? And why do you keep talking out loud? And that should be your inner voice or something. What's the betting? If I go with this one, it won't be right. Yeah, not quite right. Right, now I think. Perfect. Okay, so we have... We need endless screws. We have... I keep saying screws. Iron rods. We have them, they're here. Can I go up, maybe? Yeah, it might not be a bad idea if we go up and turn and follow that one down and go all the way round the back. We're not impacting with these too much. Maybe what I will do is to try and use this one instead. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a idiot. Okay, so yeah, so we're definitely going to have to come out further. But we've got space, so that's okay. So I think we're going to come to here, try and go up to the ceiling, go all the way across there. Yeah, okay. Let's see how this works out. It sounds viable. It's just the actual doing it that sometimes is the problem. Okay, so we need to get out far enough here. I do worry a little bit about losing all of the iron bars, but whatever. We're making them, we can replace them, it's no big deal. So then we want to go with a conveyor. So if I stick with everything as Mark II for the time being. Okay, that's going to come in here. That's going to go out there. But go that way. Okay, so the path has been decided. Now it's just can we build it from here? Okay, so what we're going to do is let's just get this started and see if this is working. Okay, stuff's moving, it's going along, and it's neat and tidy, it's out of the way. Problem is the lines work brilliantly, but I think they're restricted by distance, which is really silly, seeing as the conveyor belts will happily go that far. Right, this is one of these times where I can't be spending the whole time looking up. Because if I do, what generally will happen... Okay, hang on, that might be the move. So if I bring him up there... Right, that's definitely what we're going to do. So, he's going to come through here, come to here, pop up, and then he can be boringly moved above ground from there. And then it doesn't impact anything else going on here. Yeah, that works very nicely. So what we need to do is just move far enough out of the way so I can see what we're doing without falling through the floor. No, we need that reversed, I think. So it's right. It's not quite in the right place. We need it to... Hang on. Or is it? It could be perfectly in the right place, actually. Idiot. Right, so let's see. Lift 2. It lets me do it, but it's far too ugly. I don't mind doing that one. And then if I can conveyor from here to here... Put the floor panel back in. That will go up to there, that will go up to there. So the last bit that needs to happen is it just needs to be connected. Problem is I don't know where it is, so we might have to go down a level to pick it up. I just literally go along and do that and picked up the entire wrong space. Please don't tell me I did that. All the way over there. And there we thought this was going to be easy. Right, this is back to the drawing board because that's where it wants to come in. I do not intend... No, okay, we've just messed it up. That's all. It won't be the first time, it won't be the last. Right, where do we actually want to be? Let's just put a marker in there so we know. It's there. You know, this game's amazing, and sometimes it's the most frustrating shit ever. Ever. Because it's next to the space elevator, that's why. I have to have a rethink at where we decide to bring this up. Am I even on the same bloody floor as this stupid thing? No, that's why I can't find the stupid thing. Let's go and have a look at that. Just go up another floor and see if we can find a better way to do this. Wow. Evening, people. How are we all doing? Hope you've had a fun time with Gordo. How was it? You on Just Chat or... Yeah, guess what? You count as a raider. How was your evening? Wow, Darkest Noon, thank you so much for the follow. Super, super, super appreciated. You have no idea how much right now. And first time raider. How's the stream going? Honestly, the build's going shit, if I'm honest with you. The base looks amazing now, by the way. I think Baron is a little jealous, but he doesn't like to admit it. But this bit is pissing me right off because I keep taking out what I've done and made it really nice and just keep trashing things. It's kind of like, yeah, we've gone really neat and now I've gone back to my old ways. But the game is still amazing. I definitely think you should get in on this if you haven't played it before. Gordon. Yeah, that's right, Baron. You can check out this shitty build. But it's space elevator, so it doesn't count. It's like different postcode doesn't count. Space elevator doesn't count. You're allowed to make shitty builds for the space elevator. Is the law. That's too shitty though. Sammy, you should play it. Honestly, I can tell you when I first started this game and when I first started playing it, it was honestly the most confusing shit. Now it's just very confusing, but it's not the most confusing anymore. And if you want a good teacher, Baron's pretty good at this game. I mean, he has about 10 million hours into it, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, he is pretty much a ninja at this game if you do need someone to give you some guidance. Come on then, Baron. Where's this one wrong? Something thinks it's backwards. Let me guess. This is the wrong way round. What's your favourite game on Xbox? Do you find yourself, Sammy? I mean, I don't know if you've got a PC, but I really find myself like on consoles. Like, it's weird. I don't know why, because I can use a controller on a PC. But I always find a PC is more like mouse and keyboard type games. But on a console, I love playing FIFA and Call of Duty and stuff like that. I mean, I'm bad at it, but, you know, I play it. That is why it was reversed. Well, Sammy, I think a few good streams. You can listen to Super Prodigy, who no doubt... And by the way, I don't know where you got your name from, but if you did get it off one of the most iconic bands of all time, it just makes you even more of a legend than you were before. If, however, you've just got it because you think you're God's gift to the world, then maybe not so enamoured with the name. Yeah, I know. I'll tell you what. Yeah, because you're the God's gift, right? How did I know you'd come out with that? Right, so space elevator messy builds don't count. We've agreed. Right now, I just want to get these stupid things going. Tell you what, Gordo, you are an inspiration to many. How about that? I'm not going to say who the many are, but you're an inspiration to. You definitely could be. But I tell you what, if this shit doesn't work, this is going to be me literally off the bridge. Please, 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 please. Just see some stupid iron bars going along here. Yes. Which should mean finally we can power this thing up. What the hell is that sound? Pretend you're not going to work. Right, there we go. Right. Have we got... So this one is for this one. So let's take out... I'll tell you what. What do you mean you can't inspire yourself? Yeah, but that's the thing. You know, think about it. And by the way, no, I'm not making this analogy. But, you know, Jesus Christ didn't inspire himself, did he? He apparently inspired all his followers. Sometimes, Gordy, this is the thing. If you inspire 100, even if you don't inspire yourself, you've done good on the world. God, this sounds way too serious a conversation. There needs to be wine or alcohol or something involved if we're going to have that kind of chat. Right, get rid of this shit because we don't need it now. Put the floor back in. Connect this up to here. And we have another thing in progress. If you're forever playing this game and going like, I've just done a thing. Hang on. No, you see, look, here's the thing. Oh, by the way, if you want a really weird statistic, and this is going to sound really miserable, right? You ready for this? So I think it's a case of if you were born 19, and it's like 1998 or later, every single dog on the planet has died since you were born. So when you were born, every dog that was alive then is now dead. You've outlived them all. Sounds really morbid, but just one of those weird statistics. So yeah, think about it. Jesus Christ outlived all the dogs as well before he died. And unfortunately, there's two things in life you can't avoid. Well, not legally anyway. And that's death and taxes. You can illegally avoid taxes, just so you know. Terms and conditions apply, and no, I didn't give that advice to anyone. Wow, who is this? Hang on a second. I can only hope, Gordy, that you literally have unfollowed, then refollowed. We've played like 10 hours of games together, and we're talking about if only I can get to Twitch affiliate and you can give me some advice. How about this advice? Click me a follow. Love you, Gordo. Guess what? I can't have been mad. It's just funny. Right. So this, I think, is going to be an easier one to do. I think. And it's even the right side. Happy days. Yeah, here we go. For those of you who have never... Yeah, you did give me 2 raids, to be fair. That is the reason... Well, no, to be fair, if you hadn't raided me, I'd still rate you highly. If I get raided by a dick, I'll still think they're a dick. Doesn't change my opinion. I'll just pretend to like them for a little bit. But no, Gordo, you are one of those people that generally I think just does good for people. And good for others. And it's a rare trait. So don't change being you, buddy. And by the way, this is all Sammy's fault. I started off with a normal, let's just dick around and have fun. And Sammy made me be serious. Which was lovely, by the way. But yes. So, Sammy's having the blame for that. But it was nice to have a bit of a heart-to-heart. Yeah, you did, Sammy. Normally I just come in here and dick around. But it was nice to have a bit more of a grown-up type conversation. One of those kind of get-to-know-you a bit better type ones. Which was nice. I mean, obviously, we'll all get sentimental and shit, and so we'll quickly change that, but yeah, it was just good. And we found out what an inspiration Sammy is for her kids. Which is awesome. I'm sure the Mum of the Year award comes up at some point soon. We can see if Sammy mops up, and if she doesn't, I'm blaming the, I reckon it's a rigged vote. It'd be only right if Sammy wins. So, shall I tell you, this is how painful it is, and this is why it really, really, really gives me so much, like, appreciation for anyone who comes on and stays on. So, the last check before tonight's stream, so followers tick, amount of streams tick, hours tick, everything else tick, get people chatting at the same time tick, average viewers. So if it rounded to the nearest viewer, I would be good. But I went from 2.7 to 2.89 on the last stream. So I'm hoping it'll be sod's law. I'll get to like 2.99 tonight, and it'll be someone that's just left a bit too early. So yeah, all just please, 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 please stay, hang around. You know, I'll hand out money or cash or something, or Amazon vouchers or whatever, just because it's pissing me off. Missing out by like 1 or 2. Right, Baron. Yeah, I know, Sammy, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And the silly thing is, I know full well it doesn't matter. Like, it's just not that important. However, because it gets that close, I'm like, yeah, but it's only right now. It should just be ticked off. I feel I've earned my stripes. Someone else was talking about it, and they said, oh, you know, I've streamed for 6 hours or 3 hours or something. Surely I should have it by now. And I'm thinking, you haven't got a bloody clue. Yeah, I know. I did it the other night. So I was on for about... The worst part was I was on for about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, something like that. And I saw the viewers go from 6 to 3, I think it was. 5 to 3 or 4 to 2 or something. Anyway. And so it was that thing. And, you know, if I was thinking about it, I'd have raided someone. And obviously, having never raided and not having a clue what I'm doing, I wouldn't know which button to click. But, whatever. I'll work it out. But because I just panicked, oh yeah, cheers everyone, bye, and just quickly logged off. But I'm hoping not to do that tonight. I've got to get back to the roots of thinking, look, do you know what? It's not about followers. It's about coming on here, having fun and being yourself. If people want to follow, cool. If they don't, cool. Because everyone likes different things. So I'm not going to lose too much sleep over it. Right. Yeah, I know. So, do you... Here we go. Gordy, you can give me some help here. This factory will wait, and... I mean, everyone's been waiting long enough to get this stupid thing connected. Do you raid from... Have you got, like, a bot that does it? Or do you raid from Twitch directly? I mean, I'm sure that I've got a bot that will do it, but I'm curious. Because I think... Yeah. So I guess... Let me just have a quick look. Okay, so when you do it direct, PC or from your phone? I'm guessing from your phone. Question mark. Right, here we go. We're going to do like live tech support. So let me just go and... Right, so in you go. From create a dashboard, I guess. Or channel. I know I've seen it somewhere. Or channel. I know I've seen it somewhere. There you go. Now I can get to hear myself. What a treat that was. Oh, there we go, and Stream Manager, and I guess it's in there. Oh, look at that, we've got loads of choices. Well, in which case then, we'll be raiding later on. And what I think I will probably do, because I think we're due, what I should... Yeah, although, hang on a sec, we're going to open up for Baron's wonderful, witty... quick remarks to go, yeah, well, what I'll do is on Tuesday, when I'm on, I'm guessing you'll be on at the same time, I'll go on for like a couple of hours and then raid your channel, because obviously you're due one. However, I have a sneaky suspicion that Baron might be the only one there, and he'll already be on your stream. Great dashboard stream and a yeah, cool. So yes, so I am now ready to raid. But while I've got 4 people on, this is helping my average. So I think, Sammy, honestly, you are, yeah, a superstar. So thank you so much. And it's nice of you because you were following me before a certain person who will remain nameless. I still can't believe that. Right, Baron, how is this done? Yeah, I know, but it's the same thing. It's also one of those things where you just go, you just sort of want to I can't go through stairs, surely. Yeah, you just kind of want to do it because it's just the right thing. Oh, do you know what? This is going to be ugly, but it might just have to be. I'll work out how to do it while I don't have people going along and saying, what's this dick doing? Because I think finally we can now have another one that starts ticking off the boxes. And it is this one. Yeah, it's the standard thing. I thought I was going to get it like when I was at 2.7, and I thought, oh yeah, I think I'll get it. I can't believe I was literally every hour or 2 hours. Yeah, let me just check. Nope. And then it flashed up, and I went yes, and it went nope, 2.89, dickhead. I'm sure it's just teasing me. I know I'm going to hit like 2.99 or something. It's going to be something really ridiculous, and it might be like PC out the window at that point. I'll just go and play Street Fighter or something on an arcade machine and beat people up. Yeah, the crazy part is I had, and I don't know why, it was almost glitching earlier, because I think I had 3-4 people on, but it was recording one, and then it almost looked like the stream went down, because it even flashed off on my phone. So, yeah, I think we should be good, but whilst I'm sitting at 5, and please, by the way, everyone, know that's not a signal to say log off and save it. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, and if it seems like it's going to change, or 3s and 2s and 1s and stuff, then I'll probably very quickly get off. Just because I don't really want to chance it if I can avoid it. Oh, and I think, Gordon, that's quite old. I think the invite link will be crappy, but I'll ping you over an invite anyway, just so you've got it. And then you can see my not done, nothing quite done Discord server. But I still need to understand the point of, like, I'm not going to say the point of it because I know the point of it, but you know what I mean? It's like exactly how I'm going to use it. But it's even like branding and overlays and stuff. I haven't really decided what I want to do yet. And because I haven't decided what I want to do, I'm kind of reluctant to commit to anything. Yeah, I did think it was Sammy. I'll refresh that or ping it over to you or something. But you can find me on Discord, Steam, anything like that. Because I've been trying to switch over my name so it all comes up the same. But all this stuff, you never ever think about it. I saw a meme the other day and it said, like, someone who's working as a Twitch streamer And it's like, oh yeah, hang on a second, you've been working for 53 hours this week on your Twitch. How's it been going? And they're like, I haven't done anything. I've been setting up bots, OBS, Twitter, my Discord server. I've got to get it right before I can even then get live. And I went, yeah, it's so true. So true. And it literally is. It's always that one other thing. And the problem is that, like, if you see a problem normally, if there's a problem with a PC or something, you just go and fix it. But while you're streaming and while you're live, it's difficult to just go, oh, hang on a sec, quick, let me just put that into the bot and let me just add that as well. So the idea is every single time, all I'm trying to do is get a little bit better. And if I get a little bit better, knowing that I started as a 1 out of 10, if I can hit a 2 or a 3, then that'll do me. And we'll go from there. But yeah, honestly, appreciate you guys so much. Just because, yeah, this is tough. It's far tougher than you think. And it's especially tough when you're new. I think the nice thing is, and I'm guessing once I get affiliate, it can't then be taken away. I mean, obviously, if I decided to start coming out with things that break content, but I guess if I had average of 2.3, like the next 30 days, it doesn't matter. And the crazy part is, I can almost guarantee my average will go up because I won't care anymore. I'll still do the same work, but it's like anything. It's like if you're single and you're trying to find someone to date, it's like the smell of desperation is there, yet when you're with someone, they're queuing up. Yeah, absolutely, Sammy. It literally was. So I spoke to, I don't know if you know her, Zeus Baron's friend, but the community always seems to be quite cliquey. So like everyone knows everyone. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, when I spoke to her, we had a long conversation, and I said to her, my plan is just to go along and just have fun and be myself, and that's all I'm planning on doing. The nice part is I'm not in the position where, I need to bring in money. I'm not in the position where, I'm looking to try and monetize this and turn it into a income. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, guess what? I get to sit here and play games with friends. Yeah, but this is the thing, Gordon. I'm so desperate to do it because I've literally planned Sunday afternoon to go through and just literally have a full 6 to 8 hours just tinkering and getting all the new options and bits and pieces set up and actually understanding stuff, because I don't, the silly thing is, it's like, oh, hang on, you can do a hype train. I have no idea what the hype train is. How are you supposed to know, yeah, this is this and this is this and this is this? You literally just have to wing it as you start off, until you then get to Gordon level where it's like, oh, so what's your lighting rig? Well, I've got one red, one green, because it gives better depth visuals on the thing. I've got 2 of these. I've got this. I've got an Elgato something or other. Honestly, what a legend. He's like, oh, what have you got? Yeah, just some lights above my head. Hang on, and we'll also put in text to speak as well at some point, just because I think it'll be funny to let people do a thing. Yeah, unbelievable, right? Cool. Okay, that's great. Thank you, Sammy. See, I've just learned something new today. The other one I want to try... Okay, does anyone want to explain to me about channel points? Because channel points is a whole mystery. Or is it just a case of, shut up, you don't need to know yet. When you get affiliate, go and read it up. Okay. And then I guess you can connect them up to do stuff and... Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do comedy. I mean, it might be shitty comedy, but guess what? It'll make me laugh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I keep seeing a lot of hydrates and stuff like that on other streams, so I guessed it was yeah, I think and again I could be wrong, but I started looking at the technicalities of connecting up my lights to OBS, which I think I can do. Go. But I'm guessing you get to pick your own ones and you get to put in whatever you want to put in. I know I saw someone appearing as a cursed camel last night, where effectively they had a filter on. I think it's like a Snapchat filter on their OBS that turned their face into a camel. As you do. I don't know, but yeah, I think. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I am. Oh yeah, but don't you find? And you know, you'll tell me like, oh no, I just get this done in like 10 minutes. But don't you find that once you start looking at one thing, you end up down the rabbit hole, and it's like, oh shit, there's like 50 things you need to look at and 100 things you need to look at, and once you start looking at one thing, it's like, oh hang on, that works, but now it breaks something else that then you need to go and work on something else to fix that, and it just is never ending, right? Never ending. And what is it right now with the absolute... So this is the thing, the only thing I've heard people complain about is bots in channel. What the hell is it on Twitter with like every day I must get 10 messages, and Gordon, you must get thousands from people offering to do stupid overlays and emotes. Hundreds, right? Or is it just like they see naive dickhead, he's going to give me cash, tattooed on my forehead? Honestly, it's unreal. And I think I've even had one. I think someone dropped onto my stream to tell me to check my Twitter messages because obviously they want to sell me some emotes. And the thing is, I don't... like at the beginning, I went, oh yeah, that'll be quite cool. And then like someone's like, oh yeah, I'll do this. And then you realise you can buy them for like £3 on Etsy. And you're like, why the hell would I give someone $50 or $100? But yeah, I'm sure I will get caught in a scam somewhere, but just not that one. At the moment, I'm just being polite to everyone, so it's not like, you know, we had it the other day, and honestly, they caught me. So someone knocked on the door. I was working from home that day, and someone caught me in a bad mood. I just had like a couple of phone calls and wasn't in a great mood. And turned up, and it was knocking on the door, trying to sell me some shit or whatever. And honestly, they got like a full-on Tourette's outburst. And I think he maybe weed himself a little bit. Right, sometimes you'll get bot scammer followers. Yeah. Well, hang on. Do you mean like buy followers here? That scam? Okay. Cool. So Twitter is not... Twitter I'm not new to. So Twitter I know well enough. But the difference that you have is like different communities on Twitter. So, you know, you can go along and be in, you know, one Twitter where it's, I don't know, based on airplanes, and another Twitter on, you know, something else. And generally, it's almost like quite ring-fenced. So, streamer Twitter, no, I don't know it. Twitter, generally, yeah, I know it. So, yeah, that's okay. It's just one of those things where I'm just being very, very careful. But I don't want to be obnoxious or rub someone up the wrong way. Until I know who's who and what's what. And then once I work out, yeah, these are all bots and stuff, yeah, they'll get quickly blocked. I also may well, if you want to do it, as I may well build a second account for retweets, which initially will be shit and won't be beneficial to anyone. But after a few months, I should be able to amass a few thousand followers. Oh yeah, do you mean? Hang on, is this Twitch or Twitter? If it's Twitch, I'll definitely do it. If it's okay. I think that the weird thing is that like people always say like it's rife for bots, but I think I've flown fairly under the radar so far because I think maybe I've seen 5 total on 10 streams. I mean, I do have channel ban commands if I need to, but I think anyway, but God knows how to use it. Yeah, it's fine. Most of the time when it like comes up, because I've got all links blocked anyway, so it's so pointless because it comes up and goes, get followers on *******, and it's like, well, yeah, that worked well for you. But obviously automated, so they don't really give a shit. Those bots help defend against hate raids. Whoa, what's a hate raid? Okay, hang on a second. What the hell is follow botting? Oh my god. Honestly, there needs to be like a translation guide for this stuff. Do you mean people just turn up on your channel to share hate? Surely not. No. See, Sammy, you could never have someone hate raiding you. You're too nice. What the hell is a hate raid? Oh my god, I should so just connect this up and have a conversation with Gordon live and go, yeah, just find out, how naive I am right now. Hang on. Now I've actually got a pen and paper in front of me. Yeah, and by the way, I don't use pen and paper normally, but I haven't got a screen to be able to, well, a spare screen to be able to type on. Right, so I need to work out about hate raids, follow botting. What the? Oh my god! This is the thing. You could go along and say, "Oh yeah," and like egg and tea cupping, and I'm actually going to write this down and thinking it's actually deadly serious. Follow botting is mostly those people that offer the followers, but instead they could just give you 500 followers that are bots, and it's against home servers. Okay, fine. So hang on a second. Someone gives you 500 bots, and then Twitch then goes along and like Twitch bitch slaps you for 500 bot followers, even though someone else did it. Okay. I mean, admittedly, I do understand there are stupid trolls everywhere. And, there are people with nothing better to do with their lives, but... Get them all the time, but if you just get them, just deny. Just deny, okay? You mean like ban, or kick, or bitch slap, or just make sound effects at them, like this? Okay, so yeah, alright, so we're definitely onto that one then as well. Oh, okay, it comes up accept or decline. What? I can have 500 followers, click here to accept. I come from the old school of if it seems too good to be true, it normally is. So if someone just offers me 500 followers, you know it's going to be shit. And even if they are genuine, they'll be gone inside of a day, 2 days. Wow. Okay, that's insane. So hang on, there's 7 to 10 viewers in the channel, and then he's got 200 alerts going off. That's nuts. And then I'm guessing Twitch will run algorithms, and then that person's kicked. Or at least... yeah, because I guess Twitch have got no way of knowing whether you did it yourself or someone else has done it to you. Okay, so we need to have a look. Hang on, let's not go flying up here. We need to run chat back so I can... hype train, hype train, hype train. Sound, 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 stuff, stuff, stuff. Bot, scams. Right, Seribot. Or Kuma. See, this is the thing. Honestly, you guys could have so much fun with me right now on the basis of going, oh yeah, so what you need to do is so look up I won't say the full thing because I definitely don't want to get in too much trouble, but yeah, such and such 1 cup. Because you'll definitely need that because it's a great bot defense something, and you're literally just going to litter my search history on my internet provider with spam, porn and crap, because you're just going, oh yeah, just make shit up, and he'll definitely believe you because he's so naive right now. No, well, I should just check Urban Dictionary yet for Seribot and Kumabot. Right, hang on. So yeah, bots, if you're still doing your part, at least Twitch can see you're trying to stop it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. At the end of the day, the good thing is that, you know, I'll always go on the side of caution. And I was even worried about saying the word shit on stream because I thought, oh no, hang on a second, do I have to make it warning that it's adult content or something? Because there's a swear word in it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's nothing that you're not going to hear in a, you know, the vocabulary of 95% of all 7-year-olds, but you still worry about it. Yeah, honestly, Sammy, it's the same thing. It's like paying it forward, because, you know, the nice part is that I'll go along and take this stuff, and in, you know, I'd love to say in like 3 months' time, but I reckon in 3 months' time I'll still be so naive I won't have a clue what I'm doing. But I'll then go along and pay it forward to other people. And the same thing, you know, if someone comes onto here and says, oh, Nick, I know you do something with finance, or you know something about this. You know, the reality is that actually I could probably advise every streamer on here, give them all some very useful information, knowledge, if they're UK based, obviously, in regards to all their taxes and their business setup and how best to set up if they are making money to make sure they keep most of it and guard themselves from HMRC. There you go. So you see, if ever you want to have that info, honestly, just hit me up. Because it's one of these times where instead of going along and feeling like the village idiot, it's actually a point where people can go, oh my god, yeah, he might be an idiot and doesn't understand anything to do with bots, but the other stuff, yeah, he's actually very good and pretty knowledgeable about it. And to be fair, I'm playing that down a bit. There's not many people who know, yeah, who'll know more than I do about that kind of stuff anyway. About Serabot, Kumabot, hate raids, follow botting and everything else. Yeah, not a king clue, but this stuff, at least I can help with that. And according to Baron, you know, I also apparently know everything about wine, and I also work a twilight job at Aldi or Lidl or something, I think. Apparently. I don't know where he got it from, but it's funny. Benzo, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, what a star. Thank you. And not being funny, that's amazing for you to still be here. Yes! Zeus is here as well. How's it going, Zeus? Honestly, there's just a bit too much love going on right now. From Sammy nearly making me cry earlier and all this going on. Yeah, this could be set me over the edge. The great part is I haven't actually played this game or haven't actually played the game for the last 10-15 minutes, but it's been really cool. There you go, Sammy. So when I said about the person who I sat on the phone with and gave me hours of help and support and stuff, admittedly, Zeus, you didn't mention Siribot or Kumabot or hate raids or follow botting, but honestly, superstar. Superstar. And honestly, everyone, you know, it just feels very nice. Because again, when I started on here, I had no clue quite how people would take me. I mean, I'm normally the guy that just doesn't care, but I don't know, you always feel a little bit weird and what have you. But yeah, 100%. This is the thing. The problem is, Gordon, is that I see a lot of the time in my professional life that people get too scared to take the plunge. So what they end up doing is they end up spending far too long researching and learning. And there's a time where you just get on and do it. Yeah, well, at the end of the day, Gordon, that will change the more that you realise that you are good as you are. And in all honesty, the best way to look at it is that if you're just you and you do what you want to do, the people who will stick around are your people. The people who go, oh yeah, but I'd rather you did this and I'd rather you did that. Well, with all due respect, I'd rather, you know, you sent me £50,000 a year. It's just not going to happen. So, you know, shit happens. I'm just going to do what I want to do. And, you know, if people connect with it, great. If they don't, they don't. Zeus, how are you, by the way? I haven't spoken to you in... It feels like too long. Have you got any closer to your new computer? Yeah, absolutely, Sammy. Couldn't agree more with that. Gordon, how's your... I could come out with something and go, how's the rash you were talking to me about the other day? But no, I don't mean that. How's your dizziness? Has it got any better or still shit? Benzo, thank you so much. Much appreciated, and thank you for raiding. So yeah, much appreciated, and yeah, I'll catch up soon. If I'm not following, I'll catch up with you afterwards anyway, and make sure I'm on it and do the same thing with yours. Yeah, guess what? Here's the thing. You see, even Super Funny Baron, yeah, you can all unfollow, but there's 9 of you. It will still leave me over 50. I've ticked that box. If you all log off, then I have to quickly switch off. But yeah. There we go. So yeah, it's not so bad. That's great news. Honestly, it's one of those things where it can just be something as simple as like an ear infection or something else like that that can make such a huge difference. But the fact it's then kind of easing off means it's probably not anything more serious, and it's something that, you know, will go with either time or quick course of tablets. So yeah, awesome news. I don't know why I've actually been quite worried about that. I don't know why. It sounds so weird, but yeah, I think it's just because I saw one of my best friends, and I saw how badly it knocked him, that I kind of had the fear that, like, shit, imagine if the same thing happens to you. But Hang on. What? Satisfactory is now being turned off. What? Yes. Yes, Suze, you taught me that. Oh, okay. You've been playing for 12 hours. Come on, Baron. Send us some screenshots of your base. Sammy, has anyone ever gone along and told you might be one of the nicest people on the planet? Guess what? I would go along and ask the question of going, oh, look, you know, does Ben need a hand? But I'm definitely not at that level yet. Yeah, the silly thing is with something like that, Gordon, it genuinely can be such a wide range of stuff that goes from absolutely nothing to something seriously major. And the problem is that, you know, when you've got that history in the family, it's so easy to just instantly think, hang on a second, and put 2 and 2 together, or put 2 and 2 and come up with, you know, hang on a second, I've got 6 months left to live or something. So yeah, it's very good that it's on the mend. Do you know, I might even, if I can, I mean, and again, I'll tell you what, I'm literally going to go through and check the numbers and contact Twitch and abuse them if tonight is not my night. But I might just kind of switch my days so I can just troll your stream on Tuesday. What do you think, Baron? How entertaining would it be to get Gordon playing this game? Yes, I'm definitely thinking this is the way to go. Yeah, but the silly thing is that honestly, you will, the moment that I'll tick this box, I just won't care. Because, like, oh, you can get the partner and you can do this and you can do that. I don't care. That's if it ever happens, it's with time. It's not something that I've even got my sights on. But yeah, but Baron, I still think that's going to be funny. And, you know, here's the thing. So Gordon plays horror games, right? How will he react when he hears the footsteps of the giant spiders? Will he react like your brother does? Or will he just not care? Sammy, the problem is, but let me go along and tell you. I'll go along and maybe impart some wise words. There's got to be some benefit to being old. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Well, Gordon, if you need some help with something, I'll always try and lend a hand. And, you know, video editing, no good. But, you know, modding or doing something on Twitter or whatever, I'll do. But Sammy, let me go back to the whole thing about being a nice person and people using you. So guess what? Yeah, it will happen, and shit happens because there's many dickheads in the world. So sorry about that. That's how it is. However, let me go along and tell you the thing about being a good person. When you are a good person, when you are down, people genuinely standard. When you're down, people will genuinely care and try and help. The ones who are true friends will truly care. So when you have bad news, it's half as bad because you'll always have someone to listen. And when you have good news, you'll have people who are genuinely happy for you. if you're a total arsehat, when you have bad news, people behind the scenes go, good, you deserve it. And when you have good news, people go, oh my god, I can't believe that twat's actually got something good happen. And so you never ever have people around that will actually be happy for you or actually be there to help. So carry on being a nice person. Unfortunately, being used as a byproduct. Just cut the users out of your life and life will be good. Hang on a sec. See, I think what I'm going to do... Hang on.
Gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing.
There you go. Let's see if that brings Baron back again.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you guys. I'm going home.
Your timing is legendary. Do you know I need to put some more commands and fun stuff in there? But yeah, honestly, Sammy, just cut out the bad people, and if nothing else, go along and decide, because if you're surrounded by people who are dickheads, it also then potentially exposes your kids to it. Cut them out, stick with the good ones. And if nothing else, just say some random British guy told you to do it. Blame me for it, it's alright. I've got broad shoulders. So yeah, there you go. There's wise words of the day. Just say, yeah, some random British guy who talks shit about taxes and, I don't know, stuff. Yeah, it's his fault. I'm happy to take the blame for anything. It doesn't really bother me. I don't mind. I have this whole thing of going, do you know what? If you can end the day and know that you've done good, you sleep well. That's all right for me. Yes, 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 yes. Did you know that, Baron? I don't know if you were on where we found out that, yeah, so after Gordon raiding my channel before, and obviously the time we've actually played games together, yeah, he didn't start following until tonight. Hang on a sec, I'll say the favourite word again. Absolute dick. See? 0 seconds. Guess what? I guess that's something else that needs fixing as well. You're going to get 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. There you go. Okay, so that works. I guess. I don't even know what half this stuff does. But I do know that I've got the so I've got the mix it up bot. I don't know if that's any good. No, I think it might just be you. Because look, it works perfectly for Sammy. Look at that. 48 minutes and 53 seconds. What a dick. You're kidding me. Did he unfollow you? I've got to work out why watch time's not working. If you want to carry on, like, hang on. I'm going to make a note of stuff for myself. So I've got Discord to deal with. Stupid watch time to deal with. Guess what? Do you want to know the best thing? Baron says nothing but nice things about you when you're not listening. It's only when you're around that he slags you off. But behind your back, he's actually very complimentary about you. No. Here's the thing. He literally Baron is in reverse. So he absolutely slags you off to your face, but behind your back, he's actually very complimentary. Hi, Zeus. Listen, Baron, I'm trying to help you out here. My God, it's like all the Americans going, you know, now I'm going to feel mega guilt. Oh, hang on, no, I'm not. You're in like, yeah, you're in good time. That is because he feels overwhelmed by your gaming skills. That's why, Baron. Yeah, but here's the thing. So now this is where I overthink things, Gordon. So like classic overthinking. If Baron goes live and I raid over to him and go, do you know what? That's definitely going to be my numbers. And tomorrow I find that I'm on 2.99. I'm honestly going to go, if only I did another 5 minutes. Hang on a second, I can't raid until affiliate. Oh, look, hang on. I can't even raid. I think I can. I think I can. I've got the button to do it, and when I clicked it, it did come up with a lot of choices. So I think if we can mark this one down somewhere, 12th of September, 2024. Baron was wrong one time. So that's your one for the year, Baron. Now you can carry on being right and correcting us all. Poor old Gordon. Gordon, if you were under 18, you could ring Childline for the amount of abuse you get. That just reminds me of the scene in The Inbetweeners. Gordon, guess what? It's better to be talked about than to be ignored, even if it's for you to get abuse. Queen has spoken. Just because he likes you so much. That's what it'll be. Night, Baron. Thanks for hanging around. There you go. If you want your own back, Gordon, what you want to do is tell Baron you don't like his streams because he's just not good enough at this game. That'll rile him. Seeing as he's about, I think he, at last count, he was at like 800 hours in. Something like that. Either that or tell him he can't get his early access Frostpunk 2. That'll piss him off as well. Right, what do you think, guys? Do you think it's time to switch off, hopefully have the statistic, and have big party tomorrow? Or do you think I should loiter because I've got 5 right now? What's the general consensus? Kill it and call it? Okay, well, here we go then. So let's find someone to raid. Okay, hang on a second. Well, my average... So you ready for this, Zeus? So my average was 2.7. Before this stream, it was 2.89. I have had some time of 2s and 3s tonight, and I've had some times thanks to people like you and Sammy and Gordon and Princess Baron. I was up to like 8s or 9s. I did have an 8 and a 9 tonight as well. So, not that I've been watching it, but you know, the crazy part is I think I honestly went from the beginning where I just don't care, and because it's like you don't care about Christmas until Christmas Eve. Guess what? I'm done bad and wrong and stuff. Do you know what I think? I always feel bad. You know when someone does so much for you and you kind of go, oh my god, they've done so much for me, I don't quite know how I can repay them. It just feels bad going, oh well, I'll just ask them for something else as well. Because I just do. There's just me. Zeus, what you need to do is you need to find something that I actually know about. I don't know, I mean, whatever it is. Yeah, find it. Well, guess what, Zeus? I can guarantee you I don't have an insulting, mean bone in my body. So I will definitely do better. But yes. Look, lots of love. Hang on, which way around? There you go. Love, 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 love. I'll tell you what, Zeus, whoever you like. Whoever you want me to raid, that's who I'm going to raid. The only person who I feel moderately indebted to is Gordon, and he's not on. So, in terms of feeling that I need to raid back. Yeah, guess what? I'm still going to do it. I'm not worried about it. I'm still going to do it. Either that, or I'm going to go along and tell you how to structure your business and tell you how to be the most efficient. Do you know, I had one the other day where I've got a guy who I'm helping out, and yes, a guy, and he said to me, oh yeah, so I did a bit of Twitch, okay, and I did a bit of Instagram, okay, and he said, have you ever heard of OnlyFans? Now, yeah, apparently he's a bit of an OnlyFans legend. So I'm trying to help him build a media career. And I can tell you something, Gordon, just in case you're tempted. When he turned around, because he's got his head screwed on, but he decided that he was going to quit his job. And apparently his dad said to him, "Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea." And then he went along and turned his phone round to me, and he said, "Oh yeah, because this is how much I got paid last month." And honestly, it looked like a telephone number. So yeah, if you decide that that's the thing for you, if it's a link, Zeus, it won't post. Oh my god, yes, he absolutely would. How's it going, Lampshade? Yeah, all good. I think we're in. I don't want to like get too carried away, but it might be Streamers Day today. Hang on, Jason Payne James. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit our. I think, let's find out. But I think I'm gonna hit affiliate today. So yeah, buzzing. Or either that or Depths of Depression tomorrow when I get the stats in. It tells me I'm at 2.96 average or something. Okay, so. Here we go. Jason Payne James. Let's get that one done. So, raid channel. This is the first time I've ever done it, so we shall see. Jason Payne James. There we go. I think we've got him. Okay, guys, thank you so much for everything tonight. I don't think you will ever quite appreciate how appreciative I am of you. So, thank you. And yeah, I look forward to catching up with you soon. Zeus, I'm going to drop you a message anyway because I need to just drop you a message. And I'll catch up with you all soon. Thanks for watching, peeps. And I'll see you next week, I think. Or maybe the weekend.
I forgot. I didn't go through this fucking area. I went through the front gate. Zoo, I take it this is your doing. Sammy. What's going on? Prodigy, hello. Fun Gaming 6000, thank you for the raid. What is going on? Zoo did it? Yeah, I kind of what's going on? What were you playing? Let's see. I'm gonna fight these guys in here. Satisfactory. What is that about? Want to introduce him to a nice... Oh, I don't know if I'm nice, but... I have no idea how to... Well, welcome in, guys. My name is Jason. I play everything from Pokemon to Halo, Smash Bros, Yu-Gi-Oh, Valorant, all over the damn place. Sammy Maker, thank you for the follow. But yeah, guys, welcome in. My name is Jason. I stream for my brother who passed of heart failure back in March. Fun gaming. Alerts are very loud. Yes. Fun gaming. Thank you for the follow as well. I I have that alert set specifically to be loud, so it jump scares the shit out of me whenever somebody follows. Because people like that reaction. Would love to stay in chat long, but absolutely exhausted for stream. Alright, see you, dude. Have fun, Prodigy, whatever you gotta do. Heartfelt moment, and I clicked it at the... No, you're good. I mean, if you somebody raids you, generally, you talk a little bit about yourself, you know what I mean? And what your whole purpose is. Jason, be right back. It's Garbage Day tomorrow, and I gotta... Alright, sounds good, Timmy. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I have a little trailer y'all can check out real quick. That'll give you guys a bit of a better update about kind of what I'm about. So, here, check this out.
What's going on, guys? If you're seeing this, it means you've decided to stop by my channel, for better or worse. So thanks for that. My name is Jason, and I'm a full-time streamer. In 2016-2017, I started my first run as a streamer, was almost partner too, till I was hit with the devastating news that I had heart disease, and then shortly after beating that, cancer. After fully beating cancer, I decided to stream again for fun in December of 2020, and then in March of 2021, my brother would pass to heart failure. Made a promise then and there that I would try to make his dream happen, to become a professional streamer / YouTuber, and do it to honor him. Suffice to say, I've been through a lot, not just disease and loss, but abuse growing up, and I just want to make a difference in people's lives. And that's